Right, so hello VOD watchers. You only missed about 10 seconds of me berating chat for being cringe. Anyways, so like I was just talking about, this will be the last Nightmare Kart dev stream, because I'm kind of running out of spoiler-free stuff to work on, so time to get EYES on the inside. Time to get ES on the inside, yes. I mean ES. I mean, yeah. Fate Long Name says everyone asks when is Nightmare Kart, but no one asks how is Nightmare Kart. How Nightmare Kart? How is Nightmare Kart? How is Nightmare Kart? We'll talk. Let's switch over to main viewer, and then we can learn about how Nightmare Kart is. Where are we? Also, looks like this music is pretty loud. Let me turn that down. What character are we defaulting to? Right, so the first thing I want to work on is the Eileen redesign has these two pigtails. I don't think I want... Obviously, we still have the old voice actor. Actually, let me turn the voice down so I don't get people being like, hello, you haven't changed the voice yet. Yeah, this character isn't finished yet. I don't think I like the pigtails anymore, if I'm gonna be honest. People were being way too horny about it, which, like, I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize how far down the rabbit hole pigtails have come over the last couple of years. Also, even outside of that, I think pigtails are kind of associated with, like, youthfulness. So it doesn't really fit the character. I mean, those two things are probably related, but anyways, I think one big ponytail would be more in line with her character. So that's what I'm gonna start with. We never did. I mean, one, she T-poses when she attacks with the knives. And also, the knives need to be redesigned. Magdalad, I'm going to ask you that there is no backseating and no suggestions. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I just think a single long braid would be better anyways, so... I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Oh, we got our bundle of textures app. Let me close all this actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these textures synced up. Because obviously this is all broken. Anakashi turns into Nightmare Fuel when the textures are broken. There we go. Lance Charleston says, "Hey yo, hello." All right, yeah. So I think I just want one big braid. Looks like me high school, says Dracula. Really? You wore a doctor's mask, Dracula, to protect you from the garlic? I don't know how. I actually don't know too much about about traditional Dracula lore fiction. Okay, so right, so big braid. Seal Kudu says you need nightmare fuel to gas up nightmare cards. I've wanted to fit the term nightmare fuel something into... Oh! Whoa, what just happened? I accidentally hotkeyed into There we go. Goodbye. I totally forgot what I was talking about. Cursed ADHD. Yes, I would love to put a Nightmare Kart, a Nightmare Fuel reference somewhere in the game. I would love to do that. Anyways, so we're going to, I'm actually going to, do I just delete this? Here. I'm actually going to make a new canvas. 46 by 65, huh? Actually, I'm going to grab, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to throw these in the corner. Here. I guess I'll just make a palette in the corner here. Now, it's funny, I always feel so official whenever I make a palette like this. Oh, hold on. Where's the preferences? I hate the transparency. I hate it so much. 1 by 1. Do the vehicles not have any kind of turbo? They have Aether. It's called Aether. Oh, I hate this fucking transparency. Sorry. Like, look at this shit. It's one thing I really hate about Sprite. Can I, like, reset? Okay. Can I just make it, like, some random colors? Beautiful. Okay. This is awful. What's wrong with this? Okay, you know what? I don't want to spend my entire stream getting a sprite to fucking give me something. So we're just gonna paint bucket. There we go. All right, cool. So yeah, anyways, I believe this is all of our palettes, colors that we need. I guess that's it. Okay. Dracula says, I usually keep my backgrounds pure white until I'm done. Unfortunately, I'm making silver hair, so that probably wouldn't be a good idea. So, big braid. Big braid. Let me see if I remember how to draw braids. It's kind of been a second. Just see there. I have a reference up on my other monitor. Don't worry, I'm not drawing this from memory. I'm not that good an artist. A traditional art, anyways. Oops. Right, kind of like that. We kind of get like a deep shot here. Kind of like that. Lime green backgrounds. Art Sense, hello! Draw braid segments is nice. Unsleeping says hello. Or, sorry, hello Unsleeping. Unsleeping says Bunleth stream. Yag. We're so back. You know. It's like a big braid. Final Nightmare Kart stream. Yashi. I'm gonna need to save. No, I don't want to save this. I guess I should save this. I feel like the braid, the pigtails are kind of too powerful. Like they kind of take away from the rest of the design. When I think of this character, all I think about is her pigtails. And not like the doctor's mask or that big hat or the buckle coat or any of that. I think one braid. I am under the impression that one braid will be more than enough. What is this music? I put on an N64 mix. This is Pole Position 64. I mostly just run mixes now. I'm a lazy bunny. I'm sure many people also have switched exclusively to mixes now, seeing as how popular that they've gotten so popular. Convenience wins every time. Kind of like that, right? Sleeping says, I like the twin tails, but yeah, when I think of them, it's the tails in the mask, right? I don't know if you were here when I said this, but pigtails are very sexualized, I guess. I don't know. People got really weird when I posted this character, and I was like, okay, I think this might not be the best idea for this character. Yeah, people are getting kind of weird. Which, like, I don't want to like kink or anything. I'm obviously a sex positive person, but like that's not really the vibe I want for Nightmare Kart. So I think it is time to drop that. We as a society need to rescue pigtails. I mean, like, I'm chill with it. It's just not the vibe I want for this game, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lament that pigtails are like hypersexualized. I just need to work within, you know, the culture that I am a part of, and I'm okay with that. That's kind of the fun. That's the appeal of character design, right? You work within your culture, or you work within the culture, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you work within your culture, because like even if you're doing something like you're designing a future character, or you're designing an old character, you still need to reference things in the current culture. Dirty just hello. Glue Huffington says, you ever think about how bunny ears are basically pigtails? I mean, I guess. They're ears. My brain categorizes hanging ears differently than pigtails for sure. Okay, so like I'm thinking like a big braid, like super big, right? So it kind of like bulges out and then goes in. Kind of like that. What am I working on right now? We are making a big braid. Just a reminder, there is no backseating, or I'm not looking for suggestions either for the stream. Just a heads up. I have a connected way on, that's why. A long braid haver. Oh, do you have a long single braid? That's neat. Marcel? Does Marcel have a big braid? I've fallen off of Dungeon Meshy in so long. Does she have a fucking braid? Am I crazy? He has like the double braid thing, right? I always remembered her hair was loose. Okay, we need to make this looping. We also need to make it smaller as it goes down. Prism says, I watched a couple episodes of Food Dungeon, but I couldn't get into it. Well, the thing is, for me, anyways, I can only speak about myself, but I was super into the whole, like, monster meals thing. And then on episode 12, it was like, psych, this is actually a normal anime. And then all the, like, Dungeon Meshy, like, manga readers were like, haha, you thought this was about monster meals. and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not interested then. And stopped watching. So, right, exactly. I dropped off at episode 12. I was like, this is no longer what I want to watch. Right, Kwani says it's all about meals in general. Right. So, like, I don't know. I just like the smug community being like, haha, you've been had. Isn't the twist supposed to be that it isn't just a regular anime? Well, that was a food anime. And now there's like... Now there's like... I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's definitely way more anime shit happening now. That shit after the shit that went crazy in episode 12 happens. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm sorry to be a hater, but like the same thing happened with Frieren, right? Where it's like, this isn't a normal anime. This is what happens after the shonen is over, right? And oh my god, this is, you know, this is rad. This is not a normal anime. And then she like recruits some fucking regular people and goes on another adventure, and it's like, psych, just kidding. It's another shonen anime. And they're freaking me out, and they have whole episodes talking about power levels and learning to be brave, and I'm like, this is just another fucking anime. This is literally just another anime. Psych, it's actually another shonen anime. Anyways, I'm sure Dungeon Meshi still has the monster meal stuff, so like I'm sure I'll pick it up again and get enjoyment out of it, but I do definitely think I need a little Dungeon Meshi break, which I have had for a while now. Might be time to get back in. Oops, all generic shonen. Fruity Raccoon says, when has any anime been original? Well, I'm not talking about being original. I'm just talking about not being a shonen. Right. I don't know why manga readers would say that. Well, manga readers are always, not always, but there's a lot of instances of manga readers like smugly holding the future plot above anime readers. That happens all the time. It's just the Just You Wait weirdos. Yes, Quony, the Just You Wait weirdos are usually the manga readers. Not hashtag not all manga readers. We're just talking about this one, you know, this culture of manga readers holding spoilers over people. Sleeping says, big shifts like that are a risk. I personally like how the show is going, but it does definitely become a different show. Are you talking about Dungeon Meshi or Frieren? The thing is, I'm still watching Frieren. When I sit down and I'm just like, what do I watch? I'll put on an episode of Frieren and shake my head at it. But I definitely have not watched Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi, gotcha. Dungeon Meshi, yeah, it definitely becomes a different anime. You know what? And I think it's within my right as an anime watcher to just be like, yeah, okay, it's different, not really for me anymore. I'll see y'all later. You know? I'm not saying it's bad. I just, well, you know, surprise, surprise, fandom was being a little weird. And that did turn me off of it a little bit. Okay. Berserk Jerk, because I like those. You like what? My braids? Does this look like a braid? I can't even tell anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna put you here, I guess. Did I watch how the fuck? Mazinger. I have not watched Mazinger, I must say. What's my thought on isekai anime since they are overpopulated now? I mean, I really enjoyed Ni no Kuni when that first came out. That was my first, like, big isekai anime that I really enjoyed. And yeah, they're happening all the time now. Dungeon Mesh is the anime with the most chill fan base from what I've seen. Yeah, I guess I was just unlucky with the smug manga watchers being like, heh, stupid. They didn't say that, but you know, they were just like, oh, you thought, ha ha, got ya. You thought you were watching you thought you were watching a cute little cooking show. Well, it's actually shonen. Gotcha. And I'm just like, okay. I think I'm done. Once again, let's do a black braid. Leoto says, so the show I came here for isn't actually the show I wanted. Okay, right. Although apparently they get back to the food monster meal stuff, which I do find appealing. I do hope. You know, like I said, I'm probably gonna pick it up again, give it another shot. Wow, Dr. Mario 64. No, let's go to. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I'm speaking out of turn. I don't know if they called it a shonen, but they definitely were like, it's just this, you know, it's different now. You know, now you got stakes and. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know. It's not just a cute little cooking show anymore. Now there's like crazy shit going on, like giant plots and lore and all this stuff. Maybe we should give her just like a single. It's way more shonen than it used to be. God, the Mario 64 OST is so goddamn good. Fantasy is so damn generic now. I mean, I was cool with the fantasy stuff. I thought the world building was good. I really liked. There seemed to have been a lot more thought into small things that I really liked about Dungeon Mesh D. You know, like the dragon clicking its like flint tongue to the fire and like it built up. Oh my god, this fucking mix is really annoying. Anyways, like that stuff was really well thought out, and I was like, that was interesting. I like this, I like where this is going. But yeah. The dungeon ecology stuff was really fun. Right. Yeah, the living armor was super fun. That was super duper fun. What's the worst anime I've ever seen? Drown with the Resonance. Easy. Easy. It's an obscure one. I'm not trying to be like cool or anything. We just me and my friend just put on a random anime once because there was a lady with giant tits on it. that no one's ever heard of before. Oh no, it's sorry. Leoto says, I mean, it must be worse than the standard answers of popular bad anime. Yeah, Sword Art Online is the worst. And no, you have not watched Dragon Out the Resonance. That shit was garbage. Garbage. Hot garbage. So, CL says, just looked it up. It's literally the default anime tag character creator options. Yeah, it's hot fucking garbage. There is nothing to be gained from watching Dragon Out the Resonance, like for maybe the OVA episode, which was really funny. Which just seemed like the production staff just, you know, like the production staff knew what they were doing, right? So the OVA seemed like the production staff just like taking the piss out of it, which was really funny, but to get it, it kind of required you to watch the entirety of Dragon Out the Resonance, so I recommend you don't do. It is absolute trash. Great OP though. Dragon Out the Resonance OP is great. I actually want to, okay, so a bit of tease, but I don't know if this will be the next one, but I do want to animate an OP, like a Bunleth OP for like one of the Do Not Watch videos. Maybe 10. I think maybe Do Not Watch this video 10. That's coming up. That needs to be a big one. I'd love to do an anime OP with all the Bunleth outfits. And the Drag Out the Resonance OP would totally fucking work. How could Dragon, how does it differentiate from any other anime out there? It doesn't. Braid looks good. This is good. We'll see. We'll see how it looks good on engine. Or yeah, on the model. Just paste this in. Get rid of you. Oh, the noise, right. Seal says, seems like literally the most generic anime ever. Right. Right. It's crazy. It is absolutely bonkers. Alright. We'll see how this looks. Okay, so I'm gonna grab our existing pigtails. Move them down. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, no. We're just going to delete them. I delete one. I'm going to center the other one. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Don't worry, I'll straighten it out in a second. No need to backseat. Now let's apply this texture. Oh shoot, an outfit swap already. All right, we'll take the jacket off, the coat off. Adam Mana says, I wouldn't call it generic shonen. Wouldn't call what? If you're talking about Dungeon Meshi, I've never said that. Oh, not at me. Okay. Okay, cool. Prism says, I can also feel that Dungeon Meshi was showing early symptoms of Cerebus syndrome from the first few episodes? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Leoto says, Cerebus syndrome, a goofier story that gradually gets more and more serious until it seems like an entirely different show. Right. Right, no, that's what it feels like. And once again, it's too early for me to say to like write it off. I will give it a shot. I'm not saying I was like, fuck this show and turned it off. I just dropped off, you know, slowly. And that's the vibe I was getting to. I think it's a really succinct way of putting it. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's totally what it feels like. Okay, this mix is a little bit too out there for me. We might switch to something. You know what? Fuck it. This mix is being a bit weird. Let's go back to our Armored Core playlist. It's been a few streams since we put that one on. It can be good. It just depends on the media. What the the Cerebus effect? Yes, absolutely. Oh, some people are talking about Witch from Mercury. I did not like Witch from Mercury that much. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The whole like lesbian thing, I felt pretty baited if I'm being honest. They don't even kiss. They don't even kiss. They don't even kiss at the end. Like, what's up with this? I felt pretty baited by Witch from Mercury. I'm gonna be honest. They don't even kiss. Prism says Devilman Crybaby Baby is the worst anime you've watched. That's scathing. I mean, I wasn't like you know, I mean, it's no Dragon Out the Residence, I'll say that much. That is a hot take. I mean, Devilman Crybaby, I think, missed the mark in a few places. I don't think it's the worst anime ever. I do think my opinion is lower than the average, but I don't think it's the worst anime. I can't bring myself to say that I hated it. The old lesbian bait and switch is Dirty Jester. Are you talking about Witch of Mercury? Okay, I'm being too distracted by chat. I gotta focus on work. This is the last stream. The last Nightmare Kart stream. I want to get this character finished. This is wrong. This is wrong. Uh, 2131 says the worst anime is the one that doesn't get anybody posting about it. Right! Dragging out the Residence. This is wrong. This is all wrong. I'm gonna delete this, start over. Okay. You know why this is wrong, chat? Are you... Mirror. Are you excited for Shadow the Air Tree? No comment. How are we gonna model? Yeah, we're changing Raven's hair. Okay. This is gonna be a partial model. Partial model. Partial texture work. I'll say like 5. I don't even know. Chat's talking about being disappointed in something. I don't even know anymore. I guess we can go the full... diamond route for the hair. I guess. Dirty Jester says, I'm excited to see more of the process. Last stream was crazy good. A really we got a lot done last stream. That was kind of wild. Oh right, these aren't. Right, so I guess this would be more of what we'd want. Does that even read as a ponytail? Roddy Raccoon says a little early to ask, when you plan to work on after Bloodborne Kart? Well, I mean, there's going to be post-release content for sure. After that, I'll be working on. I'll be making another like character, another action, another like third-person action game. It will be original though. I'm done with remakes. Even before the Sony Cube, Nightmare Car was always going to be my last fan game. Yeah, I've been itching. I haven't made anything original since Arcus, which released in like, what, 2020? Jesus Christ. I need to get back to making original stuff. Quizon says hi. Hello. This looks fucking awful. Do we fill these in? I'm struggling, chat. I really want to spend all stream doing a single ponytail. No Last of Us go-karting? The creator of Last of Us is a Zionist. I'm good. Sorry, the director of The Last of Us is a Zionist. I think I'm good. It's the texture. Oh, excuse me. I hate this background! I hate this transparency layer so much. Where there it is! Jesus Christ! You cannot see. It's impossible to see this rogue pixel here. There we go. Kart of Tsushima? Yeah, I bet you'd like that. I'm not making it. Look, I will pass the torch. Anyone else want to make a fun karting game with a Sony IP? Go ahead. Just keep an eye out above you. You might get hit by a Sony cube. The butler said, sounds cool. Good luck. Man, I'm so excited to see Space Gaze come to life. Yep. For those who don't know, Space Gaze is the working title for my next game. I would love it to be the final title, but they don't go to space. They're on like a, they're on a planet. I mean, technically we're all in space, but you know what I mean. Roddy Raccoon, I'm gonna ask you to not backseat, thank you. Planet Gaze sounds like a tycoon. Sounds like a tycoon game. God. Gears of Kart. God, remember Gears of War? God, what happened? Halo Kart already exists? Let me Google Halo Kart. I mean, they've had races. That's not a karting game, though. Oh, was the guy that made her? Oh, cursed Halo guy made Halo Kart. That's fun. Kind of like that, right? I gotta make them smaller as Seal says when Bunless original game comes out, someone should make a cartoon fan game of it. I am going to use the carts as a... That looks pretty good. I would say... Sorry. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. But yes, my next game will use the cart pawn as so like okay. So imagine my next game will be an action game in third person, but you can also drive vehicles around, kind of like Halo, right? You run around, you take out enemies with guns, and there's also cars that you can jump in and drive around, but they're temporary, right? You can't take them to the next level, and they blow up pretty quickly, so you're kind of jumping in and out of cars constantly. That's kind of what I want to add to my game loop. All my games have been pretty stacked in terms of you can only do this one thing. So I think being able to, I mean, like this Arcus had the horseback riding, but it wasn't really used at the end. So that's one of the big things I want to add to my next game is that you can run around and you can drive carts, vehicles, which will be using the same code as the Nightmare carts. Also, one more thing is the I want companions. I've never had character companions either, outside of one small interaction with a witch in Arcus. She could absolutely be classified as a companion, but it was very small for only one level, and she didn't really do anything. No, that's not true. She did like craft ammunition for you, but that was it. Yeah, she didn't contribute to fighting or anything. Yeah, the Arcus Witch. I forgot her name. I don't even think she had a name. The Borderlands 1 cars but without guns? I mean, that's the same as Halo, right? Miana says she gave my favorite arrow in game. Yeah, you like the control arrows? I feel like everyone's favorite was the bomb arrows. I feel like the control arrows where it didn't do much. Did the wall arrows even make it in the final game? The wall arrows were useless. They did, yeah. Halo cards are tanky. Well, I'm not talking about controls. I'm just talking about the game loop. And how dare you call my mongoose tanky? My mongoose. Oh, is the stream dead? All right, she's back. Yeah. How dare you call my precious mongoose tanky? What? How dare you? But yeah, the carts in Nightmare Cart aren't like the physics only. Obviously the Nightmare Carts use physics, but they only use physics for location. They don't rotate, and the Nightmare Cart carts can never tip over like the Halo carts, right? And I kind of like that, it makes it feel very arcadey, and I think that would be good, because I know a lot of frustration with Halo is like, oh crap, I was driving too fast and I hit a rock that was the size of my fist and it caused me to do a fucking like a 16 like rotation barrel roll and we landed upside down and now it kicked us out. Like I know that's super annoying for sure. The mongoose never be tanky. Okay, we do have some rogue pixels here. That's fine. Oh, we can. Perfect. There we go. Save a triangle. That's too small. That's too small. That's way too small. That looks acceptable, I would say. I would say this is acceptable. I could do better. It's not my best work, but I think this is good enough. Sleeping says, Halo vehicles were weird but fun. Managed to fly a Banshee into buildings on Blood Gulch is funny, memorable. Yeah, come on. It's like... What I like about Halo is the sandbox, right? You know, they have all this crazy physics and things interacting with each other to make crazy things happen. You know, and I love that, and that's what makes Halo special to me. But, of course, it can lead to frustration. Not that that's a bad thing. But I think that's the price you have to pay if you want to have a super open sandbox. Right? Is that, like, you know, if anything can happen, then some frustrating things are going to happen as well. And I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely worth the trade-off. But, you know, the game I'm making, Space Gaze, will not have some insanely complex sandbox. So I don't want to worry about having, you know, carts tip over or whatever. Braid looks good. Thank you. Crimson Fox, hey, I haven't seen you in a sec. This looks acceptable. This is good stuff. Well, thank you. Looks pretty good. Obviously, it's too clean. We have a noise texture over everything, so we'll throw some noise over this. Do I care that it doesn't really line up with the hair that much? I don't think I do. I don't think I care. Chat, I don't think I care. We're gonna get rid of the seam going up her back, because, you know, when you do pigtails like that, there is a part in the middle where the hair splits off. So I'll get rid of that. We're not doing pigtails anymore. Oy. Whoa, whoops. Oh, that's right, her new knives. I'm gonna have to redesign these knives, chat. I mean, honestly, I was thinking of making it longer. I think this is... I mean, I guess we can stretch it out. They do look a bit squashed. So just... God, this song is so fucking good. Remember when the Armored Core OST... Remember when Armored Core OSTs were good? Remember when video game OSTs were good? God, I miss those days. Now they're all ambient. Sorry, I feel like I complain about this every single time we stream. Remember when Zelda had good music? I need a fucking soundboard that's just people going like, oh, because, like, for real. Armored Core music slaps. Baltea slaps. Rusted Pride slaps, kind of. And that's like it. That's it. That's my opinion. You're allowed to disagree with it. Just like how I am allowed to disagree with your opinion. Borked physics engines. Destiny 2 physics were kind of crazy. In the past, if you hit another friendly player with the sword, you ended up making your character transfer its momentum to another player by killing him by slamming into a wall too fast. Whoa. That's a lot. Ayers track is my favorite. Which one's Ayers track? Is that Balteus? I'm assuming it's Balteus. That's the one that's called Contact. God. I think it was very revealing, and I don't mean to, like, bring shade on anyone, but someone in chat was like, you have to listen to this Armored Core 6 track. This is the best one. And we did. We listened to the whole track, and I was like, that was only okay. And they were like, No, but you missed the second phase. The second phase is where it gets good. And it turns out we did listen to the second phase. I think about that interaction a lot. Crimson Fox's Armor 6's OST had a completely different vibe to the older game, just not something that lands by itself in the game's context. Right. It's ambient. So much of it is ambient. The Headache song, you know I love the Headache song. The like what the fuck? Like shut up! Sorry. It's so annoying. The fucking Headache song. IBS? You mean IBIS? IBS. Gorgeous hardcore pilots have IBS. Okay, I think this is good. I think I'm gonna call this finished. The problem is rigging it. We're gonna figure out if we can rig this properly. Or is this gonna be like glued to her back, so to speak. Braid looks fantastic. Okay, I'm happy that Braid looks good. Okay, I'm gonna grab, we gotta put noise on this. This isn't my best work, but I'm happy with it. Grab some noise. Make some noise! Ah, this bop! See, I miss old Armored Core. Oh my god, I miss old Armored Core so much, chat. I don't mean to sound like I'm hating on Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 is the best one. The vibes are very different. Hashtag not my Armored Core. Sorry, that is a joke. I don't actually think that From Software owes me anything. That looks pretty good. Corny says when the air says the coral is surging, that's just IBS. Principles, I have to deal with the IBS boss fight pretty consistently at work. Oh gosh, y'all. Batalisk, please, no backseating, thank you. Not your Armored Core OST. Not your father's Armored Core OST. Not your older trans girl's Armored Core. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now, thing is, we have two. I wonder if I just rig this to one of them, honestly. What if I just rig one? What is going on? What the fuck? Can you paint? What the fuck? What? Oh, it's mirrored. Okay, we need to turn mirroring off. Do we need to turn mirroring off? I think we need mirroring off. Hold on one second. Right. Definitely Paige says, Lilith, you need to do something controversial, like talking shit about Zelda and Nintendo. Bad opinions do get engagement. You want a bad opinion? I think Tears of the Kingdom is the best one. Sorry. I'm just being a butthead now. I need to shit talk Majora's Mask? Oh, damn, okay. Are we coming up with hot takes? What don't I like about Majora's Mask? What don't I like about Majora's Mask? It's been so long. I think we could turn this conversation into What are some things you don't like about your favorite games? You know, I don't want to like inspire hate or anything, but if we're here, what don't I like about Majora's Mask? I mean, the problem, a lot of my problems with Majora's Mask are purely just like convenience stuff. You know, I think there you have to wait a lot in Majora's Mask for like time stuff to like work its way out, which I always found super annoying. You know, like if you want to fast forward, I guess you can talk to, you have to go to like the sewers and talk to the, where the fuck is subtract? Jesus. Mix 0? You have to like go talk to the scarecrow guy. The Song of Double Time only works for very specific instances. Right? You can only fast forward to like 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Majora is a very inconvenient game in a lot of ways. I mean, sure, but also, like, the Song of Double Time could totally just let you select an hour you want to fast forward to. I don't think, like, being forced to only fast forward to 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. like, contributes to its themes or anything. You know? I don't know. But also, I think the 3DS remake addressed that, right? I don't know. I don't really like trying to be mean to my favorite stuff. Farming blood vials in Bloodborne? Okay, well, I mean, I have hot takes about that, but... I think, okay, if you want actual controversial takes, I think the durability system in Breath of the Wild is fine. I think vial farming in Bloodborne is, I think it's conveyed incorrectly. I think vial farming in Bloodborne is more of a balance issue than a game design issue. I cranked up the number of vials in Bloodborne PSX, and it seems like a lot of people found it to be less of an issue because of that. Anyways, this say something mean about your favorite game is kind of just turning into bait, which I don't really like. So I'm going to talk about things I like instead. I like Majora's Mask's atmosphere. It is unparalleled. I like, this is going to be weird, but I think most people would agree with me on this. I like Majora's Mask's and Ocarina of Time's bugs. I don't know. They don't make video game bugs and glitches like they used to. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It's like, it's rigged to this bone, which isn't centered, but this might work. Cold Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas has some great bugs. Lighting in Majora's Mask is really good. Starbound? What's Starbound? Starbound? Wait, what's Starbound? Is that... What's Starbound? Oh, it's like a... What is Starbound? This is like a base building game? Space Terraria? Okay. What the fuck is that Bethesda, that huge tentpole Bethesda game release that everyone forgot about? I genuinely forgot what it's called. Not Starbound. What was that game called? That game was so forgettable. Starfield! I saw Starbound. I thought you were talking about Starfield. I completely forgot everything about that game. Oh my golly. Oh my good golly gee willikers. Okay. So I think our ponytail is done. Our braid, rather, is done. Do you still think they'll keep porting Starfield like Skyrim? Good question. The thing is, I don't. That's something I don't get. It's just, I don't know. I stopped buying Bethesda games because they were buggy and broken. And people were like, oh my god, Starfield is gonna be the biggest release ever. And it came out and everyone was like, oh my god, Starfield is buggy and broken. And I'm like, why are you surprised about this? How could you be surprised that Starfield is buggy and broken? Cappy Orb says, I saw a post about Starfield 30 seconds ago saying it tries to be an established AAA franchise with none of the previous beloved installments to back it up. I guess. I think it's just bad. Honestly. But I've never played it, so what do I know? I just genuinely completely forgot what it was called. I just completely forgot. I have legitimately not thought about that game for a long period of time. For like a month. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break, and then when I get back, we will get this character's new look in engine. I'm back. Oops, wait, hold on. I'm back. And our music, I'm still watching YouTube. Okay. What did I miss in chat? Outer Worlds. Oh! Outer Worlds in relation to Starfield. I actually have a lot of things to say about Outer Worlds. I'm going to order some Taco Bell. While I do this, I'll talk about my takes on Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds... Not Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds, I really enjoyed. But I will admit that that game is kind of mid, but also Outer Worlds. I replayed that game like 5 or 6 times, trying out different builds. But Outer Worlds is, I feel like, is one of those games. Outer Worlds feels like Uncharted 1 to me, right? Where Uncharted 1 was so focused on getting a new engine and a new like game loop out the door that the actual game they built was kind of mid, or maybe even bad. And then the next game they made on top of that foundation was incredible, right? I think Outer Worlds 2 has potential to be really good, because Outer Worlds 1 basically rewrote an entire game system that Bethesda spent decades slowly building their way up to. Maybe not decades, but yeah, maybe decades slowly building their way up to. They did all of that in like what, a couple of years, and they had to make a whole like story game on top of that. Like that is like, and the game they made was a solid 7 that was very playable and had better combat than any Bethesda game, let's be honest, even though it was also kind of mid. I think the Outer Worlds 2 has the potential of being something special. Are they making Outer Worlds 2? It is announced. They have a trailer. I'm pretty certain that that Obsidian is going to be shut down by Microsoft before Outer Worlds 2 comes out, which is depressing to think about because the game industry sucks. But I am looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. Anyways, Taco Bell. I forgot to order my Taco Bell. What is my usual go-to? Black bean crunch wrap with no sour cream. And then a chalupa. Where's my chalupa? God, everything's so fucking expensive. Just give me my black bean chalupa, Jesus. No cheese, no sour cream. I'm just, Avowed's gonna come out, it's gonna be good, and Microsoft is gonna reward them by shutting them down. That's what's probably gonna happen. What am I adding to my chalupa? Potatoes. Ooh, and rice. Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm in the middle of ordering Taco Bell right now. Mid as in actually mid, not mid as in bad. Right. Actually mid. Like Elden mid. Sorry, I'm being too controversial. Cinnabites. Cinnabites are so gross. I don't like them. Whew! Okay, back to work. That's what gets you the big bucks. Caden says, in the world of microtransaction loot boxes, I think just mid is okay. Yeah, I'm not saying Elden Ring is bad, but I don't know. A little bit too spread out. It felt like a normal Souls game spread out over 1,000 hours of exploration. That's what it felt like to me. But we've talked about Elden Ring on chat. We've talked to Elden Ring. We've talked about Elden Ring on stream before. It's, I don't even want to say mid, right? Mid has a negative connotation. Elden Ring is okay. Hell, I don't even say it's good. Elden Ring is good. You know? I don't know. It's no Bloodborne. So we are going to Eileen redesign. There she is. We're gonna re-import. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna re-import her texture. Look at that, actually using our texture space now. It's no Dark Souls 2. That fucking post. That fucking tweet that was like, Dark Souls 2 is bad, and then someone replies with, what's bad about it? And the other person goes, and then struggles to remember what angry YouTuber said about it 6 years ago. I've never felt more validated in my life. I don't think Matthew Matosis was an angry reviewer. There we go. Let's see how this animates. I think this is still a bit too bright. Darken this. Wayne Faust said, classic, nice opinion, what YouTuber gave it to you? Oh my gosh. I never beat. Majula's theme is incredible. I never beat Dark Souls 2, never beat Elden Ring. Actually, I haven't beat a whole lot of Souls games. Actually, no, just those two. I never beat Sekiro. I got stuck on the fucking double ape boss fight. Holy shit. Fuck that boss fight. Everyone got stuck on double ape. Double ape was my filter. I got filtered by double ape for sure. Majula's thing hurts my ears? Okay, we're putting on Majula's name. It hurts your ears? Like the soft music box song hurts your ears? This hurts your ears? Wallaber, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. All right. It hurts your ears. Last Nightmare Kart stream, yes. We're going to be working on I'm going to be working on spoiler content. We're going to switch back to Armored Core. We just had someone raid, so. Hurt them. The ears. Spoiler card. Yeah, I'm going to be working on more final boss stuff. But yeah. Never played Hollow Knight. No, this won't work. It leans to the right. Oh. Interesting. Do I add a ponytail bone to her rig? Chat, am I doing this? I think I'm doing this. Chat, I think we're feature creeping. I think we're feature creeping, chat. It is time to feature creep. And none of you can stop me. You can only watch as I feature creep. You can only watch. Whoa. You can only watch, chat. Watch me be creeping. Okay, so you are going to be... You are going to be actually not tied to the head. You're going to be tied to the upper body. I know it's kind of strange, but it'll make sense in a second. Now, can we transfer weights? I don't know how, and I do not feel like wasting time learning how to do it, because it'll take more time to learn how to do it than to just remove my weights and doing it over again. Oh, Goth Day is Wednesday. What's Goth Day? What's Goth Day? Was that when I came out as Goth? Oh my god, I came out as Goth in on May 22nd. Years ago. Is that Goth Day? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't keep up with chat. I'm trying to focus on getting work done. Okay, so we're gonna re-import Eileen. Coming out of the coffin? That is very funny, Wang Fao. That is very... So do we have your hair? Okay, so we have hair now, and it is rigged. So I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to try and be really smart about this. We're going to make a Eileen... Anim Isle Kart _ How's our Taco Bell doing? Or how's my Taco Bell doing? You're not having any. Chat is not having any of my Taco Bell. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12, Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Sorry about that. How long have you been working on games? Since college, so 2012, 2013? Let's see, I graduated high school in 2011. I think I took a year off. So, probably 2012 or 2013. So, over 10 years now. Oh, excuse me. Gremlin says, I think it's the first time I've actually heard someone use heat from fire as voice training, and not the I know what you are funny trans phrase. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Okay, we can crank this up a little bit. Right, like you are flapping in the wind. And then we want the Y, now the Z. Now with the Z to make it really do a circular motion like that. Maybe not that intensely. Crank it down a little bit. There you go, Burr. QBK, let's not do that. Thank you. Do not Americans not preheat their ovens? What's going on? Wait, people outside of America don't reheat their ovens? Your ovens are just terrible. Okay, that looks pretty good. So I think everything else we can generate algorithmically. Okay, so I'm gonna export here. It's a train, says my oven is 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit the moment I turn it on. Would that melt a hole in your in your tile? Oh, this is my EYES spell folder. Here's old Eileen. Okay, we're now going to go into the animation set. Sleeping has been cool, but I gotta go. All right, I'll see you later. Gotta get some stuff done today, not gotta go. Oh, I'll see you later, yeah. Dirty Jester says, when the oven do the hot, but then you put the food in the hot, how do you not eat the food without eating the food? Ah, you're funny. You're so funny. Okay, so now we need to go to our Kart folder. We gotta go to our bike light. Eileen, bike light. Okay, here we go. I've thought about the whole oven joke bit. I think the joke is, why is it called an oven when you in the cold food and out the hot food? I think that's the joke. And just someone's hand slipped when typing it out. Is that an edit? I actually have no idea what the source is. Okay, we're gonna save all of our Eileen animations because we modified the rig. That's the original Wang Fao. Okay, so what's not an edit? It's like the say no to pizza. Say no to drugs. Say yes to pizza. Like that was an edit. Like that's the Ninja Turtles. Hold on. Say no to drugs. Say yes to pizza. But hold on. Ooh, Reddit. Ooh, you know I love Reddit. Yeah. So this is an edit, right? So I was under the impression that the of hot out eat the food was also an edit. Say pizza drugs. Say no to yes. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my our braid animation. We are going to mix this on in post. We're gonna mix this in post. So we're gonna take this animation. We're gonna do blend by bone, blend, layered blend per bone. Our base pose is our whole animation system. And our layered pose will be our braid. How do I... what's our... I think it's called hair. Boneless. Is it backwards? Oh, this is the wrong animation. We want braid wind, not armed crossed. Okay, so now we have a flapping... Oh, excuse me, a flapping braid. Although it looks like it's a bit too high up. So we're just gonna play this. This is incorrect. This is unfinished, but we need to preview it. So now we have a braid. We drive. It is going up, right? So the angle's incorrect, but we can fix that. So we're gonna lower it to compensate. Yeah, that makes sense. She's like hunched. There we go. My food is around the corner, so if I do have to leave abruptly, that's why. Okay, so let me reimport. All right. Okay, so now it's flipping, flopping around. That looks pretty good. Too good. It's still a bit high. Let's lower it even more. Okay. Next up, I mean, we're like halfway done already. So next up, we're going to we have to do this weird cache system. to like split the animation in half. So we're going to cache. We're gonna cache. We're gonna cache you here. One goes in the braid pose. The other one is just going to be a linear blend. Blend by float. Is it a mix? Blend? There's a blend by bool, which I don't want. Is there a blend by float? By integer? These are all enums. Okay, well we'll just do a bool then. It's just called blend. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so A is going to be with the braid, B is going to be without the braid. All right, just so we can preview it, I'm gonna make a temporary float. So now we have our braid, and if I change this from 0 to 1, it will blend into nothing, right? So now we have a knob that we can twist to tell how much the hair flaps in. Now I'm sure you can guess we're gonna have this knob twist depending on speed, how fast the character is going. So we're actually going to get rid of this variable that we just made. We're going to grab our velocity. We're going to map range. Clamped, I guess. So when we are still, I'm going to say like 50. So when we're like going still or very slow, it's going to be 0. Actually, these are backwards. But when we're going, I believe our resting speed is like 2,000. Like the default speed is like 2,000. It will blend it on full. So now, there we go. We are still, and then when we drive, it gets all floppy. And then it gets still when we slow down. Right? All right, one more thing I want to do. One more thing. Oh, it looks like my food's almost here. 1 second. Breezing says, hi, hello. I was playing your Bloodborne PSX game earlier and it was a blast. Feeling quite stuck now, but that's not me for not playing or watching Bloodborne ever before. You probably are stuck in the sewers, aren't you? Everyone gets stuck there. I just wanted to say hi and thanks. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you got some enjoyment out of that. Oh, that's my food. I'll be right back. And we are back. So next thing I want to do is blends. No, what is it called? It's called transform parentheses modify. Here you go. Transform modify that. So we're gonna turn off translation and scale. All right, we have to go from local to component, so I can do that here. We already have one of those. I love how the execute lines are little men. Like, that's so funny. Like, look at this man. Look at this man. Like, we're plugging men together. That's so gay. Fellas, is making animation systems in Unreal Engine gay? You're literally plugging men together. Look at this. Look at this. I can make a redirector, and the redirector is a little man. Like, look at this man. You're like men shoving beads into each other. Like, this is so fucking gay. Like, look at this man. Like, I can just double click. Look, here's another man. Look at all these men I'm making. Like, fellas, is Unreal Engine gay? All right, everyone say goodbye to the 3 men. Oops, I gotta plug these men together. 1 second. Okay, so we have converted to blue men. Now we're gonna plug the blue men into each other. Okay, hair. You know, back in the earlier versions of Unreal Engine, they weren't men. Or no, they were men, but the redirectors weren't men. They were arrows. And then in some update, they changed the redirector to be little men. It's just fucking hilarious. Beta said, I just went to get lunch. Why are we still talking about Blue Man Group? Okay, so we want to add to existing. I'm going to once again convert this just to a temp variable. Back in my day, men were even men. They were just little arrow nodes. Okay, so now we have a variable that lets us transform the bow. Oh, that's wrong. Is it? I think no. Is the axis? Right. So now we can like rotate it. So basically, we can rotate it based on the turning angle, right? Which we have lean amount. This is Z. Once again, delete this temp variable. So I believe this goes from 1 to -1, so we only need to multiply by like 10. Now, this isn't the final implementation. Don't worry. I know it won't look done. We will expand it later. But when we turn left and right, kind of see it turning, right? We'll need to smooth it out. So backwards. Let's make it like 25, -25. Excuse me. Clip the stream rants about men. Thank you. You can't link right now, but I'll dig it up, or maybe clip my own after the stream. Ooh, not lean amount. We want drift angle. Okay, you know what? I think this is getting too complicated, so I think I'm gonna cut this. I would want the braid to turn, but I don't want to spend hours on getting this braid working. So I think this is good enough. Okay, so next up is figuring out why, when we hit the attack button, she A poses. Ooh, that looks really wrong. Right. So we're gonna go into Kart Pawn. Gonna open up my Taco Bell while that's loading. Okay, so we need to go into use power up. In use power up, we have a sub function, a collapsed node. called Melee Weapon Press. In Melee Weapon Press, we need, when you press melee weapon, what is going on here? Actually, I think the bug will be in Eileen Bike. So when our current weapon is the melee weapon, she T-poses. Because melee weapon is empty. Why is melee weapon empty? That can't be right. Okay, we're gonna go to... Okay, melee weapons plugged in here. What's going on? You are disconnected. Interesting. I think that was just an oversight. I think that was just a developer oversight. So hopefully, this is fixed now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Looks way better. Now, I made new knives, chat. I made these new knives, but I realized, so these are our new knives that split in half. But I realized that our issue is the Blades of Mercy have a little hook on it. So when we attack, she swings one of them around the other one. Right? And then it connects. Of course, that was blocked by the enemy. But the blades need a little hook on the end. Now, I believe... Not even I believe. There is a style of hook sword. I don't know what their official name is. Google is telling me this. But there are hook swords. Hook swords exist. Right? These guys. So I think I want to update the knives to be these hook swords. I think that is how we will win. So that is probably what we're going to be primarily working on today, are these hook swords. What are these even called? I think I'm just going to call them the hook swords. Boxhead says, I'm sure you've been asked this, but are you the only developer on Nightmare Cry? I'm the only developer, yes. Programmer. What do you want to call it? Alright, we got someone on music. We got Evelyn on music. And we got Corey. We got Mino on... Corey, who goes on Mino, on art. And we got a lot of voice actors and voice actresses now. But I'm the only programmer. So, this was a fun knife design, but it must go, unfortunately. Right wing foul. I believe Google Google calls them the Schwangguao. I'm so sorry for the pronunciation. Wikipedia calls them the Fugao. So, I'm probably just gonna call them the hook swords. So I'm gonna actually worry about the model first before we get the texturing and stuff. Right. The question is, do we include this cool, like, hook tang on it? Yes. I mean, it is very iconic. And I don't see no reason why we wouldn't want it to be iconic, right? These hooks seem a bit small. Another outfit swap. Well, since we're listening to Armored Core music, let's switch over to Ravenlith. Hello, chat! Yeah, Kwani, I really love that song too. Last Raven's OST is really good. Who's getting redesigned today? Eileen the Crow. We're giving her hook swords. I remember the hook on the hook swords being bigger than this. Okay, yeah, there's different sizes. Okay, so I'm just gonna eyeball it. Don't worry, chat, I'll smooth these out. And then they kind of like hook off. Like, stop it! Like this. Like, whoop. Cat hook's a little big now. Tiger hook swords? That's what Wikipedia says. Yes. It's okay, everyone. I can look up the Wikipedia page. It's chill. Okay. Here, I'm actually gonna get rid of... This is too high poly. I'm gonna get rid of... Floofy Maki says, I wish I was a Wikipedia page. Do ya? You wish anyone could edit you? Wait, where'd my... Here's our reference. Probably gonna do a small bend in there. This is a low poly game, so I don't want to spend too much time, you know, trying to define curves and stuff. This is already a bit too high poly. So like that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Back when game devs had to model each poly by hand. Us low poly modelers are carrying the torch. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I'm gonna texture it right now. Yeah, I totally lied. I think I want... Unfortunately, the Blades of Mercy texture is way too fucking noisy. So I think I'm gonna grab the sword texture that Mistress Mary uses. Which I believe... Where is Mistress Mary's sword? Let me import that. Excuse me. There's your sword. Your cool rose sword. Good sword texts. Good sword. Is text short for textures? Gotta do a few cuts here. There we go. Unwrap you. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Projection. There we go. Yes, YouTube. I'm still watching. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna straighten these out. Honey Zilia, hello. There we go. Bam. Okay. Lincoln says, I'm so jealous of you two. One day I want to ask Butler if she's actually watching something and that get yelled at. You're not the only one. Them some fine pixels. I'm glad you're enjoying them pixels. Gator, oh my gosh, Honey Zillia, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community to Gator Guts, Malby, Sahu, Irida Cia Iris 69, thank you. And 2 or more, thank you so much. Alright, so now this is gonna be the handle. Here we go. Do this. Oh, excuse me, one second. I mean, there we go. There's a fucking hook blade. Look at that. Texture that in no time flat. I'm so proud of this. Okay, so there were actually a few quirks to this model. Looks like I need to take a bite of my crunch wrap. So I need a version of the hook blades merged together into a single one. Well, I forget how it works. Funky looking tree. Yeah, you ain't seen the half of it. Where the fuck is our... melee weapon? Where is that set up? While that compiles, I'm gonna take another bite. grant power up. Fuck! Sorry. Okay, so grant power up. Update power up. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Melee weapon pickup. Here it is. Okay, so this is an icon. Where's the skeletal mesh? Here we go. Okay, so we do have. Okay, so we have the rigged Blades of Mercy, where they are separate and they have their own bones. So I'm going to need to find where that is. Okay, here's our Blades of Mercy. Right, so here's it. Here's the, like, swing closed. Right. Alright. Oh, 1 second, chat. Okay, so I think what I need to do, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to... Oh my gosh, Blender, please work. Okay, I'm going to... Get rid of this animation. I'm gonna get rid of our reference. We're going to overlay our model. Unfortunately, this needs, we might have to make these hook swords a little bit shorter. Should be fine though. That still looks like a full-length sword. Okay. Then we're gonna duplicate it. Put the second one below. So it's like she's holding, you know, two with one hand, right? Actually, let me flatten this out. Merge them together like this. We are then going to attach you to the grid. We are going to... Actually, I'm going to turn that animation back on again. Okay. We're going to rig... Excuse me, your blade right. And you are blade left. Oops. Alright, cool. Sword goes speed. Yeah. Lincoln says, I like how this kind of coding could lead someone to make actual spaghetti code. Yeah. I mean, regardless of visual scripting or not, messy code is always something that exists, right? Zeeblarth, thank you so much for a 3-month resub. Last animation was great. Oh, the EYES animation. What does EYES spell? Chat, what does YES spell? Chat, what does YES spell? Yes. Okay, what does EYES spell? ES. 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 AS. Ace. EY. ES. ES. I'm glad y'all liked the animation. It was a lot of work, but it was really fun. Okay, here's our new swords. They are not smooth. Let me smooth them real quick. 1 second. AS. Go, and then we'll grab the... Okay, it is pretty cool with the ridges, but... Where is your sword? There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna grab our redesign Blades of Mercy. Okay. Oh, this song's so good. Nexus had the best OST of all the Armored Cores. Yes. I'm gonna play some classic Armored Core for y'all. That would be really fun. Okay, so let's see how this looks. That looks pretty good. You see me how I'd fight Zenaida? I have not been able to beat Zenaida since I was a child. I don't know if I can beat Zenaida, chat. That'd be a fun challenge. Hook blades look good. Are they backwards? No, you'd slash. If you would slash someone, you would slash them with the hooks facing away, right? I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know. I'm not a... Oh, that looks so good. Holy shit. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay, so the left hand turned into a Blade of Mercy. The right hand's good. And then... That looks so fucking good. Okay, so someone in chat said it's forward. Someone in chat said it's backwards. Okay, well, let's look up some footage. Oh, right, the Crescent Guard. No, you're so right, the Crescent Guard. No, we can use the Crescent Guard as a reference. Whoops, totally missed the sword. You're right. No, it's totally backwards. Right. Because the crescent guard. Okay. You're so right. You're so right. No, the autosave. Okay, there we go. You're right. That was backwards. And flip. There we go. We'll need to change. Okay, we'll need to change the name. Well. Okay, so right. Eileen has a unique. Let me come up with a new icon too. Eileen has a unique situation where when her blade split into two, so when she uses the sword, it needs to spawn another blade in her left hand. Hooks of Mercy? You know, not a bad. I was just gonna call them the hook swords, but Hooks of Mercy is not bad. Yeah, chat. You have my explicit permission for name suggestions for these swords. You have explicit permission to give me suggestions for the sword names. Hooks of Mercy, not bad. Let's hear some more. Eileen, if Eileen is true. The Throngler, not bad. Hooks of Gooning, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna need Cabal after the guy that used my mortar combat. The meat hooks. Oh, they should just be meat hooks. Fuck. The bladed meat hooks. See, the thing is, chat. The thing is, meat hooks. This weapon, as cool as it is kind of off-brand for Nightmare Cart. Turning them into meat hooks totally work. I think we should change these into meat hooks. The bladed meat hooks. Bladed meat hooks is good. I like that a lot. Because that would make it, you know, like the spooky, scary. You know, there's a butcher and he's running after you and he's got meat hooks and he's gonna hook you up. Yeah, bladed meat hooks would be good. Yeah. Are you really a Victorian Viking plague doctor if you don't have some meat hooks? Yeah, right. Okay, so then we should actually not make these the hook swords. We should make them, yeah, we should make them meat hooks. I mean, I guess that's all we need, really. We'd probably get rid of the steps at the end. You don't have to worry about being on brands because we're going back to original, baby. She had chains rattling behind them. Nah, it would be, they would need like physics or a unique animation. I would love to have chains in the back, but that would be too big for us to do. Okay, so meat hooks are more, they're not flared out, right? They would be properly. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The bladed meat hooks. Rippers, grippers, you're funny. Yeah, that looks more like a slasher weapon, you know? Okay, now we need our single meat hook. Bloody and grungy would be cool, but I don't want to waste time making a whole new texture. There's some blood on it. It'll be fine. Nice to meet you! That is a great pun. That is a great pun. Brevu says hook blades are my favorite kind of weapons, and I honestly feel like they're really underused. Probably because they're a pain in the butt to like learn choreo or animate to. I can only imagine. Because they are super cool, but they are so difficult to like to use, you know? Wait, so we're adding our static mesh component. Excuse me. Yeah, meat hooks is good. Ugh, this pawn takes so long to compile now. Ah! Oh, that's so good. Might want to lower the smear on them. Well, if we had them in actual Bloodborne, imagine trick blade hook blades. Fucking for real. The bladed meat hooks. Okay. So now I need to do the name and the icon replacement. Meat hook is one word, right? No, it's 2 words. Yeah, meat hook sound is so much more on brand for Nightmare Kart. I mean, I guess we did have hook blades in Bloodborne. They were the Blades of Mercy. That's why I changed them to be meat hooks, because your character flips them around each other and stuff. The blades have hooks on them that hook into each other. That's why we've redesigned the Blades of Mercy to be hook blades. Right. Mercy has been removed from Nightmare Kart. It is now merciless. The merciless hooks. Terrible hit detection. What is this, Bloodborne? Oh, well, I ran you over. Whatever. The merciless meat hooks. Okay, I am closing suggestions. No more suggestions. We got it. I do need to make... the icon, though. Nothing crazy. I believe icons are 128 by 128. I'm going to mirror this. Where's all of our icons? Oh, we have so many icons. Ba, 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 ba. Where's Blades of Mercy? Where's Blades of Mercy? It's the Rakuyo. Huh. Am I blind? I don't see Blades of Mercy in here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, where were you? Oh, that edge. Don't care. Okay. Should be an icon here. Okay. Come on, video game. There we go. Oh, Hugo, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Hugo says, drops in, I forgot again, have another month. Thank you. Alright. Bladed meat hooks. We have the icon. Icon looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, so there is a bug where if you pick it up a second time, you get like a permanent, particle ribbon coming off the back. And I know why. I know why, because the weapon despawns before the animation is. Oh my god, YouTube! I'm still watching. Holy shit! It's because the weapon despawns before the animation's finished. And I cannot change that, because if I change that, it would change how every melee weapon despawns for every character. So I'm pretty sure this is a bug that I'm just gonna have to live with, which I'm okay with. It looks kind of cool. Kippy says, I like the new character. Is that a plague mask? It is. See, because now the animation properly finished there, the smear's turned off. Here. Here's a proper look at the character if you're interested. God, that animation is so fucking cool. Kitty says you're as good at designing characters as you are making games. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I mean, is that it for Raven? We need an icon of her. Alright, so let us go to the main menu. Backache, relatable content. Yeah, my spine's been pretty fucky lately. I'm pretty sure that's just a permanent thing that manifested now that I'm over 30. I think I'm always just gonna have spine issues now. It's pretty recent for me, but I'm pretty sure this is one of those issues that's not just gonna go away. Been doing stretch though. Do I work with multiple monitors? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, this is probably gonna. Okay, so we don't have the icon. Right, so this is still Eileen the Crow. It says Raven, but it's her icon and her background. Her 3D model is still Eileen the Crow. We're hitting the 4-hour mark soon, are we? You mean the 3-hour mark? I'm assuming that was a typo. Hugo says, LWMedia did a comic of cute plague doctors. Oh, I've seen that. Okay, we need a new icon for the Dream Watchers as well, so I want to tackle that as well. And then after that, everyone has been redesigned except for the Outsider, obviously, because that was an original design. Winter Lantern we have to change. That's our last big racer, is the Winter Lantern that we have to redesign. And then, of course, the fodder. So the Phantom will be super easy. We'll call that a ghost. You know, a spooky ghost. The skeletal puppet's probably going to be a mummy. The Huntsman, I want to be a skeleton. The fodder is the research patients have already been redesigned. Snake Ball, we can redesign that pretty easily. I'm thinking of putting a boulder inside their tangle. Werewolf's a werewolf. I might need to change the design a little bit. I can keep Phantom. It's true, we did, but I think Ghost sounds more like generic spooky, you know, like a ghost. And of course, Bunleth is Bunleth. Yeah. So I think that's everything, and then we're fucking done with the character replacements. The cube of eels. Okay, so let's get these new icons out. All right, so. A ghost. The character announcer should go. A ghost. Oh, Gianni isn't doing the character announcement. Funny Wes is doing the character announcements. I'm thinking it'll be like ghost, you know, like a little vibrato in there. Hugo, not looking for suggestions, thank you. There we go. It's kind of hard to see because her outfit's black, but you can see you can make out the Doctor's mask. I mean, most game logos go here. Is that permanent? What do you think, Lingon? What do you think? Okay. Yeah, you can make out the eyes and the hands. That's pretty good. I suggest you do a quick dab. No suggestion. Okay. All right, let's get a new icon. I mean, honestly. Oh, we need to turn dithering off if we're going to be grabbing a screenshot. You like the top hat? Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm really happy with this design we came up with for the Eileen replacement. Kippy says I like that you made all the carts gothic. Not all of them. Some of them are kind of weirdly normal, which I'm not the biggest fan of anymore, but too late to change them. Sorry, I haven't been chatting much, interacting with chat, and the hyperfocus has taken over. Okay, there's our icon. Our icon, turn off compression. Chat has officially become the official term for fourth person. I don't think it's official. I don't think it's... But chat does definitely qualify as fourth person. That's true. But fourth person's been around for a while. Chat is just a really good example of it. But, like, we and us are fourth person as well. Like, you don't... Like, it's not... Like... Chat is not the first fourth person pronoun, but it is a really good one. Chat, is this real? When we get a fourth person shooter, I'm sure Twitch Plays Halo exists, and that is officially that would make it fourth person. Twitch Plays Pokemon is fourth person. A fourth person RPG. There you go. I wanted to make a second-person shooter back in college. Oh, I thought that'd be interesting. Black Bloom says fourth person is supposed to include you. I don't know the specifics. Apex Starlight says, hello, I need this game. Well, you've come to the right place. We're getting the character select tied up. Oh, excuse me. else we need? Where is Eileen? There's Eileen. What's a second-person game? I don't know. It's hard to define. The idea I wanted was that it was a co-op first-person shooter, except player 2 doesn't have a screen, and they have to look and move around through player 1's screen. Player 2, who doesn't have a screen, had the gun. Player 1 did not have a gun. So that was the game premise, which me and my friend in college prototyped by playing Halo Reach co-op, local split screen co-op, and putting a piece of cardboard over his screen. And it was actually surprisingly really fun. Wankfowl, your interpretation's also valid. I don't think there's any, like, exact way of defining it, right? Like, fixed camera angles is still third person, I would say. The same as over the shoulder. There's multiple ways to interpret that. Dirty Jester says PsyOp had a co-op like that. Oh, really? So it was there was only one player had the screen and the other player had to look through player 1's screen? Do RTS games count as second person? Good question. I don't know. Ugh, look at Gascoigne there. Sorry, I mean Gregory there. I really like this main menu. It references the teaser trailer, the announcement with the spotlights. Dirty Jester says so both can see. Okay, well. There she is, our girl. Breffy says, there was this one driving game which featured a second-person element. You were looking from the point of view of a chasing car, but you were actually steering the car in front, getting away. That's interesting. Was that Driver San Francisco? Anyways, let's go into the... I know Driver San Francisco can make you switch multiple car perspectives, but I don't... From what I remember, I don't remember you driving a car well from the perspective of another car, but I might be misremembering that. Look at that! That icon is so good. You're showing off her doctor's mask. It was a one-off mission? Okay, I see, I see. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. We need to change the icon for the Dream Watchers, so I'm gonna do that now while we're here. Oh, did Driver San Francisco get delisted? That's awful. Wangfao says for music licenses as well. Interesting. Kibia says, I'm guessing these are the Lantern Guy replacements. Yeah, these are the replacements for the managers. Oh. Sinless, thank you so much for the 9-month sub, resub. I really appreciate it. We're getting a lot of high numbers here. A lot of long-time viewers. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to just grab this and... Alright, that should be good. Look at them. They're so cute. All of these characters, except for the last two, are fully redesigned. Wow, game running at 15 FPS? That's wild. Bloodborne PSX. Anyway, so yeah, the Hunter's redesigned. Onett. Oh, we need to change Baby Murgo. We need a new name for baby. What about Baby Margot? Okay, we got the father. Oh, we need to change your name to Father Gregory. Kibby says, I think Blighttown at this point should be running a bad frame rate. I mean, you know my opinions on preserving flaws just as much as preserving perfections, right? Dova says, I just woke up. I love the last animation. The bonus animation? Thank you. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah, Father Gregory. Is it 1G or 2Gs? I already forgot. Flatable says, I saw that animation. You did great. Thank you. That was the longest Bunlith animation. Easy. I think the second longest now has become Sex, which was 38 seconds? How long was Become Sex? 1 second. Do not watch this video. Yeah, so do not watch video 8 is 51 seconds. Do not watch this video 4, which has Become Sex, is 37 seconds actually. I want to say because Become Sex feels longer, it's because there's more going on. Two Gs or 1G? 1G. Father Gregory, 1G. Okay. Why do you come? that was a 6. Did you not watch this video? 6, I believe, was the Cyberpunk 2077 one. Dirty Jester says, Cyberpunk music meme always kills me. It's almost as good as Vine Boom. It's really good. Okay. So yeah, Baby Virgo. Also, Squid will need a new design. Okay, yeah, this is all... Okay, outside of a new name for Baby Murgo, we have, yeah, so redesign. These are all redesigns. I'm so happy with Gregory's sash thing. Got Herman, got Raven, Dreamwatchers, Mistress Mary, Nicholas, the Matilda sisters, the Outsider. We need to change the Winter Lantern, and we need to change all these fodders. This one's been changed already, but yeah. That's really good. We're almost done here. Well, I guess we can do a race with Raven. Oh, goodness. Does the ice outer have to be changed? No. Mokadala says it's going to be a shame. I'll only be streaming for like 2 weeks. Don't worry, it won't be a big deal. Unless you mean Nightmare Kart streams in general, in which case, yes. Baby Murgo. the bladed meat hooks. Oh, that's right. When she's damaged, she leaks crow feathers. Change this boss. I mean, yeah, she's looking pretty good. Is Raven gonna Akira slide out the finish line? No, that's Father Gregory has the finish line. Sorry, the Akira slide. I mean, yeah, this is looking pretty good. Put a boss on the racetrack? I did. Where's my fucking swords? Where's my fucking swords? Oh, swords don't spawn when you're in first place. That's right, because there's no enemies ahead of you, or there's no racers ahead of you. Nicholas? Bro, you're stuck, Nicholas! How'd you get there, bro? Nicholas! What are you doing? Hold on, Nicholas. I'll get you out. I'll get you out of there, Nicholas. Damn, you got a lot of health. Nicholas, no! Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, now I get the meat hooks. Alright, Nicholas, 1 second. Damn, you got a lot of health, Nicholas. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Come on, give me one of the guns. There we go. I hope you don't respawn there. How'd you even get up there? Oh, there he goes. Nicholas, you're free! All we had to do was execute him. Okay, well, that works. Honestly, this is a pretty good stopping point. Let's say we boot up. Let's say we boot up a little bit of. It's been a sec. Let's play a little bit of I almost said hard-coded. Whoops. Unsighted. Let's play a little bit of Unsighted, shall we? It's been a second. I've been really focusing on getting this game finished, but I feel like it's a really good stopping point. We got Raven fully replaced, or I got Eileen fully replaced. We fixed up some missing icons for our characters and missing names and stuff. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Alrighty, cakes. So I'm gonna close our Armored Core playlist. I'm gonna change while Unsighted is booting up, I will change the stream information. Where's my stream information? Edit stream info. I don't care. There we go. There we go. Breezing says, I forgot to ask, one of the hunters in Bloodborne PSX I was fighting was spinning in place a lot. Oh yeah, that's a bug. A bug I never fixed because it was fucking funny. Yeah, they just like wave dash randomly. I love it. I don't know what causes it. Something to do with their targeting being messed up. I mean, if I knew what caused it, I would have fixed it, right? But yeah. It was low priority fix because it's one of the bugs that doesn't really make the break the game in any way. Oh shit. And also it's funny. What kind of game is this? This is a top-down Metroidvania. Oh, whoa! This mouse is thick. Okay, let's go back to. Look at how thick this mouse is. Holy shit! What's her at? Can we go back to game? How do we go to gamepad mode? I don't know how to go to gamepad mode, chat. Here we go. There we go. That mouse is chonky. Okay. Alright, what are we doing today? We gotta get to that. Right. We gotta get to the locked door. We have a key. We don't have a key. We need to go to an important. We can go north. Okay. We enjoy some Unsighted. Kind of like Hyperlight Drifting. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of similar in style. Whoops. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Ugh, the harpies are so fucking hot. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Shit. I think we've read this one already. Hidden the key to the university tower north of here inside a cathedral. So yeah, we do need to go north. I'm assuming that's what he means. We need to go up. Interesting. Am I stuck? I can't be stuck. I feel like we're stuck. No way. I think we can go south. There we go. Ball. Aha! What a fascinating, what a satisfying one. This grappling hook is one of my faves. It's very satisfying to use. Oh, boomer shooters. I do not get why that genre is called boomer shooters. I mean, I guess I get it, but it bothers me. It really does. Hey, Alma. I know we're here in a hurry, I totally get it if you can't, but I could really use some meteor dust. I'm feeling myself slip, but hey, shards come first. Oh, yeah, do we have meteor dust? We have 4 meteor dust? Let's give some to Iris. Thanks, Alma. For a moment I thought I was gonna have to say goodbye to you. Sleepy BN, thank you so much for the 2-month streak. Wow, 2 months already, how time flies. Time does fly, doesn't it? Would you rather it be called Doom clones or old style shooters? No, call it Gen X shooters. That's boomers didn't play video games. Those games were made by Gen X. No. They were. John Romero is Gen X. He's not a boomer. It's just wrong. It's just literally wrong. Oof. Wangfao says boomer just stands for anyone older than me at this point. For real. Alright, we're in the cathedral. There's apparently a key in here. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. You're low on health. I got too heated about Gen X shooters that I wasn't paying too much attention. Okay, can we hookshot chests like classic Zelda? We can. Alright, cool. There's our key. Where does this take us? Save point? Where are we? Oh. This is where we started, didn't we? No, we started in the underground. Alma, look out! It's that thing again. Oh, this thing. Right, okay. I don't think it's safe for us to go this way. Let's find another path. Alright. Oh yeah, this is some final boss organs going on in the background there. We're not ready for that yet. Okay. We gotta backtrack to the key. I can do that. Ah, with the winds. Oh. Rotsweet says, I'm an elder millennial, and I remember when Doom came out, and I had the red SNES cartridge for it too. Did you? That's rad. Gen X doesn't get proper recognition. It's true. It's the fact that they're called boomer shooters is proof enough. Have I played Signalis? I have. Very good game. And the eagle's nest is up there. Right, I totally forgot why we were here. We've been stuck in this dungeon for so long. They must have taken the meteor shard. Let's go get them. Well, can I heal? Is there a healing point anywhere? No? I need a healing point. Okay, our closest save point's way over here. Okay. Come on! Finally unlocked that shortcut. Good! Okay. Are you kidding me? There we go, okay. Nope. Oh, there we go. The max range on this shot, like the actual range of this thing is like twice as long as what this empty grapple hook implies. All right, wind to worry about. There we go. Come on! There we go. Alright. Recharge. Like, look at how long this goes, right? It's crazy. Ow. Oh my gosh! I'm already out of health. Okay, I guess healing while grappling hooked will just jump you off. It's fine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to fight you. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Stop it! No, 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 no! Woo! Okay, we're good. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Woo! That was close. Alright, here we go. Boss time! Let's go, chat. Hi? Ride the eagle. Oh. Okay. Ah, yes! Stock eagle sound! Oh. I see, okay. Whoa! Where did that come from? It's a carrier automaton. I've never seen one so big. I mean, you have a giant pulsating heart. The bird felt with death. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like our grappling hook will need to be mandatory for this fight, so we're gonna give up the shotgun. Oh. And I guess our second slot will have our shotgun. Oh, check that out. Wow, this is very confusing. I'm so confused. Okay, let's. If we're gonna be switching. What? How are you supposed to jump?
Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, that was pretty awful. I'll do better this time. All right, time for the corpse run. Oh, golly, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Fuck these harpies. The Twilight Princess spinner. It's literally just called the spinner. Kibby says, this place would make OSHA go crazy, no railings. The railings have clearly crumbled off. This place clearly originally had railings. All right. Mocha Down, I'll see you later. Yeah, I don't think OSHA exists in this world. This is a post-apocalypse. All right, let's try this. Eagle stock sound! There's that recovery. Do we have to play this animation every single time? Ugh. Come on! Okay, you know what it is? This weapon, you can't weapon switch while you're reloading or attacking. I think I'm just gonna give up the shotgun. I'm just gonna give up the shotgun for this fight. The weapon switch just makes it impossible. Because the wind up for the area of effect attack, which requires you to use the hook shot, usually triggers after a fight, which is when I'm reloading. And it happens too fast. I can't cancel the reload, so I'm guaranteed to take damage. So we are just giving up the shotgun for this fight. There we go. Damn it! Gotta heal. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Without the gun, this is gonna take forever. There we go. Why aren't you spawning enemies? This automaton seems full of meat. It's true. It's kind of gross. Oh well. We'll try again. See, the problem is that the hookshot also seemingly prioritizes enemies. So if there's enemies in the way to get to hookshot to safety, if there's an enemy in the way, you're just fucked. So this is difficult, kind of frustrating. I do need to get good. I won't deny that, but it is kind of frustrating. There we go. Dirty Jester says it definitely comes off as a little less than stellar to play through. Yeah, this game's a little. Yeah, this game's a little bit. It's got a few problems like that, which like I'm okay. I can work through it, but it can lead to some annoyance at times. It's not me, it's the game. It's the game's fault. It's that fucking lag, dude. It's that fucking lag. Okay, here we go. Suck Eagle Sound, let's go! Do you really need to do this cutscene every time? It's the developer's fault, I want to say that. Excuse me. As far as I know, as far as I'm aware, this is their first game. It was developed by two people. This is their first game. So this is actually extremely good for a first attempt. I might be mistaken. This might not be their first game, but regardless, I'm excited for the next game. They're going to improve things. Ugh. There we go. Look at that. It missed. It straight up missed. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Whoa, that was too close. Damn it! This is really fucking hard. Alright, let's try again. And it doesn't even restart your time. I'm gonna be wasting so much moon dust on this. Whatever the fuck it's called. Here's another thing while we're complaining. Enemies flash red when they're about to attack, but when they're on fire, they're flashing red constantly. So you once again, you can't really, you just lose some clarity there. Dirty Jester says, I noticed that, right. Mr. Plab, hello. How are you doing? Actually, I think they flash white when they're on fire, but like with all the red particle effects, it does kind of just obscure it. Kippy Roar says, are the bird calls just the sound of something falling? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, we're going in with no healing. Wangfa says there's definitely a lot going on at times. Yeah, it's true. Ugh, Iris! Okay, listen to them next time. I'm trying to, Kibby. Oh, you mean the bird? Sounds like falling bombs? I think you're just mistaking the sound of whistling sound with bombs. There are more than just bombs that make a whistling sound. Getting real bomb vibes from this. The question is, can you counter the rockets? The grappling hook's pretty good in combat. I must admit the grappling hook's pretty good in combat. So let me catch up with chat. Birds with bombs. 50% left. The grappling hook misses sometimes. Oh, that was on me. The grappling hook misses sometimes, and it's really annoying. There, see, I can't grapple. I can't grapple out. There we go. This is exactly where I died last time. Whoa! Whoa, you're quick. Ah! Ah, are you fucking kidding me? There's one hit left. Oh, you're still alive? There you go. There we go. Birdemic! That's so sad. The protagonist spending 4 hours on bird planes doing back and forth between planes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, they just rotated those sprites. Got diamond pixels. Thank you, thank you. Honey Zilia, thank you. Mana, thank you. Stream's about to end, isn't it? Probably. Ouch. Where are we? It was quite a drop. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, time to switch our hook shot back to the shotgun. That's a good VTuber rig. Well, thank you. Oh. Fuck. Wait, where'd our stream go? Hold on. There we go. Nope. Let's try it again. There we go. One meteor shard remaining. We're pretty close to finishing this game. Hopefully we get some, I think we're gonna get some story here. Yuck. Okay. We're in the video game story zone. The story dimension. Ha 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 da 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 da. Oops. This way? No. Can I? Okay, thank goodness. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we go? Where are we going? Nice desktop, thank you. Alright, time for me to do some reading. Okay. Here we are, girls. You did a good job getting back this area from human occupation. We had some problems back in the aquarium, but I think it's okay for now. I won't let her make the same mistake again, Doctor. Excuse me? Easy there, you two. There is no need to fight amongst ourselves. I need you both to understand this is war. Please, girls. Raquel, don't be too harsh on her. Excuse me. You are too reckless. Or am I? It's not my fault that you're all too slow. We've lost both Maria and control of the aquarium to them. And things could have been even worse. What if you died, Alma? You have a job and you couldn't do it properly. You had one job and you couldn't do it properly. Whoa. That was a really good animation. That was really good. I love the pixel tremble. Pixel tremble is such a simple trick, but it's so effective. Alma, I'm sorry. Why don't we go back there? I can kill them. Isn't this what everyone wants from me? I know I'm just a weapon for all of you, and that's what I'm trying to be. I'm here to fight. The Doctor created me for it. Don't you dare. Why do you think the Doctor built you based on me? If all she wanted was a weapon, she would have done the same as the factory scientists. This is not why she created you. Alma, I was built to help and to hear. And yet here I am, fighting and leading. It's not what you find yourself having to do at any particular moment that defines you. It's all part of a journey. A pretty harsh one, that is. I just wish I could end this faster. There's so many things that I want to do, and yet I don't feel like I deserve any of them. These animations are so simple, but they're so good. You deserve the whole world, okay? I'm sorry for earlier. One fight at a time, we'll get through this. I'll be here with you when it's all over, Alma, I promise. Finally, for a moment I thought we wouldn't be able to get to this meteor shard. Let's look around and find where we landed. No reaction to that? No reaction to that story? That was a pretty intense like story moment there. I like the wavering braid being a moving sprite. Great. Did story happen? It did. Lots of story happened. We got a big chunk of story right there. What a wild dream. Anyways, yeah, where the fuck are we? We're like way off in the corner. Okay. Oh, this game's so pretty. Hold on, I now know what these posts mean. Haha. Oh, whoops. I guess that works too. Hold on. Zoop. Come on, there we go. Ooh, stock wolf sound. I use stock wolf sound for Bloodborne PSX. The werewolves will do the stock wolf howl in the second half of the game if you're too far away. Oh, Alma, I can't believe it. I came rushing here after hearing the explosion, but I wasn't expecting to see you. Look at her glasses. This is such a good sprite. Oh my gosh. Are you hurt? Do you need any help? Oh, hi. I'm okay, I guess. I've only suffered a normal amount of damage. The normal amount of damage should be 0, but you seem fine. Oh, and the shine on her glasses too. Holy shit. Look at that. I still can't believe you're still around after so much time. We all thought you were gone for good, and then the tower came down. I don't think you remember me, but I'm Clara. I used to work with the doctor at the lab way before she created you. Oh, and look at that. Those high jump boots you're wearing. They're one of my many innovations. I'm glad Natalia was able to deliver them to you. You have high jump boots? I'm actually looking for a media shard. Vana sent me here to find one in the automaton factory. I like her big square glasses in the sprite. Oh, our research indicates the shard is still there, probably around the weapon development sector. It's too bad we can't do anything about it. That place has gotten really dangerous lately. We're all planning to leave, but we don't really have any info on how things are outside of here. I see. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at my lab up there. Come and visit anytime. See you there. This song is awesome. Hey, what's up, big guy? Hey, I'm a long time no see. Remember me? We met at the village a while back. I was supposed to get back to the gear village a long time ago, but I was attacked by some Unsighted and my hookshot broke. I need to craft another one to get out of here. It's impossible without one. My partner, Joanna, she must be so worried. Do you have a hookshot blueprint? If I can make a new one. I don't have one. What? But we have a hookshot. I guess you don't have the blueprint though. Hey. There's a hookshot right there on your shelf. It's right there. It's right there. What are you talking about? I guess it's broken. Oh, a fire shuriken? Fuck yeah. Okay. Is this another Robot Yuri game? It is. It is. Lesbian sci-fi is the official term. Is the official genre. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's you, Alma. As you can see, outside of our small outpost here, the surrounding areas are all overrun by Unsighted. We really don't know where to go now. We can't continue our research at the factory at this rate. Li-fi? That's funny, Kwoni. Kwoni, you're fucking funny. Why don't you go to the Gear Village? Vana and Olga have done all they can to make it a safe haven for all automatons. Gear Village, it's been a long time since I've been there. Oh, her animations are so cute. Was this drawn by like a guest, or was this character drawn at the very end of development? Like they look so good. Did like a guest artist do this character? They're just so good. Honey Zelia says, why do you need glasses, Clara, to see women? That's pretty gay. Since Natalia didn't come back, I thought everyone had gone Unsighted. Seeing you alive gives me hope that we can make the Gear Village thrive again. Look at her, she's so adorable. Oh my god, and the sad sprite! Ah! Oh! But still, I can't leave this post here, not until I get my research back from the lab. You see, I was doing a bit of research on the underground areas of the factory to see if I could find a way to recreate anima from other materials. Chow, what's anima again? I can't keep all the plot words active in my little bunny brain. Anima is the stuff at the meteor dust. Dirty Gesture says, do you think they explore each other's chassis? That's very funny. However, I was attacked by a group of Unsighted and had to escape. Excuse me. The area is too dangerous now for me to go back there, but I can't leave without my research. You could reach my old research office via an elevator east of here. There's an underground path that leads there. I'll mark the location on your map. I thought I said marks for a second. Clara's research. My research, at least wherever's left of it, should be there. If you can get it back to me, I'll go back to Gear Village. Well, I feel like we should do that, right? Is there a save point? Give him a big hat, it's you. I wish my hair was that pretty. Yeah, cool. Oh, goodness. I might take a little break. Okay. Yeah, honey, yeah, I'm super excited for Abyss Zero or whatever, however it's called, Abyss X Zero. Alrighty. I guess we'll end the stream here. That was pretty fun. We finished that. We got a lot of work done on Nightmare Kart, and we actually are. We beat one of the dungeons. There's only one left now, or of the main game loop of the main story before the end game for Unsighted, which is good. We made a lot of progress today. So, I guess that'll be it. Chat. Until next time, this will be the end of me streaming until Nightmare Kart's released. So I will see you all in June. So bye bye. See y'all. Bye bye.